How's it going, Rick? You. Like this guy. Holy fucking shit. I wanted to, I was talking to the bird this morning, and he starts up his fucking whippersnipper, man. And he was doing it for ages. And then he, had to fucking clean his window, so he could, look over here and have a look. But I was standing right here, and he didn't look, but he would have if I wasn't. And I filmed that. Guy's a fuckhead. And then he gets on his phone, he's all giggling to whoever's on the phone too. Oh, that later. No. I had Alex today sorted out the fucking NDIS and shit. So that's good. This is my second to last. I don't want to do that. I haven't gone out there. I was gonna, I don't know, might just stay for a bit. Yeah, and then later, I was doing stuff out here. That's when he played this. I was gonna clean his window. And I filmed it. Put my phone when I've got my football, keep my football, I got my pole, which is tight, hard. 10 minutes. Anyway, so Dad had to deal with that. Went to this park there, and there was like 4 magpies. It was like an oval over there, fucking Hectorville Oval or some shit. And they knew me. They definitely all knew me. Yeah. Somehow they knew I was there. I could hear a raven, but they was back this way somewhere. It was like Dally Oval or some shit. It's on Strava. People gone around it and stuff. There was this chick running there that I think I've seen running down the street. There was a whole bunch of people there fucking stalking me, as usual. While I was on the phone to fucking Alex, like all these weird lurkers. I actually got up and like kicked a football towards one of them to get her to move off. Because she was with her dog just like fucking around on her phone. And I was like, what are you doing? Standing like fucking 15 metres away from me. Alright, I'll just, like, we were on the phone. I'm like, I was back in a sec. Picked the football up. I took the football to kick it with him first. And I just kicked it for like 10 metres, like, right near her. And she just was like, kind of looked back like as if to go, why did you kick the ball at me? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm a gang stalker. That was fucking hilarious. Kind of, but and just moved on with the next one. And it's the next one. And then it's the next one. There's like 5 people. I even go to Alex, like, what is this dude doing? He's just like, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about them. I'm like, get your gift card, mate. Get your gift card. I'm like, I'm tweaking, bro. He's like, yeah, I got triggered, mate. He's like, yeah, I saw that. I'm like, it's fucking everyone, though. Maybe 1 in like fucking 6 is a real person. I'm like, I've seen that chick running down my street. All these other people like doing this real slow dog walk thing, fucking around my phones. I'm just like, well, it looks like I'm making a bunch of money for people today, man. Go to the place. Actually, the place wasn't too bad. It was just bad the other day with John. Like, they got in our way deliberately. Both of us. I was like, shit, John, you gotta be careful because you'll end up getting gang stalked now. If you get too close to me, he'd fucking end up with like 20 fucking people harassing him every day that he doesn't know. And then it's another new 20. Like, I don't know how many have actually fucked with me now. Hundreds, thousands. People scaring me back away. I had Big Yul briefly. And then I had this one I was talking to and everything. And he could tell, and he starts doing the whippersnip. I'm like, holy shit. He's just a fucking chump, man. Like, this is what we bring to Australia. Fucking. Anyway. It's lucky that I can probably fight like 10 men, because we're going to need lots of guys like us to fix it. And it can come deeply. Cheers. Cheers to Australia. Fuck off, India. Why don't you clean your own country up before you go fucking littering on someone else's? And just fuck back off. There, clean it up. Instead of fucking polluting the rest of the fucking world. Yeah, I'm not changing my mind again. You have to be like dumb. But it's like, oh well, it's better than there. Yeah, just fucking downgrades us though more, right? Every single one. Okay. Where's my fucking wife and kids, eh? Government. Where's my fucking government sanctioned bitch? And farm, thank you. I'll pay for it, eventually. Or give it back. Like my ancestors did. There's a bunch of fuckheads around here. Honestly. I told Alex today. I'm 10 times better than anyone around here. I'm not the best, but it's better than me. But the average. 10 times better than the average. So, it's kind of wasted. Unless someone wants it. Why you have to be so different? I'm talking to the fucking bird. I'm literally talking to the fucking bird. And he starts it up. You might do. Smoothies. Again. Yeah, only in the morning, actually. Because that's when they both work best. Anyway. So, whenever zoom will do you? I should have got like fruit and shit. Like, I was thinking, like, something that I have to keep in the brain, Rick, is smoothies again. Crank that up. 7 a.m. These people have a kid and they're sleeping. I've got a pigeon in here with his fucking wing that can't fly. I have to ring up the phone. phone number. I need that thing. Fuck's sake. Here it is. Hang on. Oh, like it's actually dying. I'll send a message to that fauna thing, the lady that come got the other one. I'm not sure though. It's really not good. Okay, well. There's the other thing. Fuck that guy, man, and he's fucking life, man. Cousin, man, it was like cousin. Oh, fuck's sake, man. There's days off on Thursday. And he does all cleaning. Like, she doesn't even do anything. He brought, like, just fucking nothing. She doesn't even clean the house. But I just don't know. It's just weird. What, like, with I had the chicken and that stuff, that rice, veggie stuff. That was alright. I sent a message to that lady, but I can't even remember what the number was that I rang. fucking man. Why that lady's not replying. It's like her actual direct fucking number. Hang on a sec. Alright, they're gonna ring me back. Yes. She was trying to find someone. I said I had that Tracy lady last time with the magpie lark. Have you ever seen a bird do that with its mouth and then come back? It looked fine, and then it got a bit wet with the water. I thought it would just dry off and it was going to be fine. It's actually got these weird sores. Like his neck. It's kind of not good. I think it's actual neck breaking or something. Yeah, I think it's screwed, man. I'm pretty sure it's screwed. Somehow it's dislocated its fucking neck, man. I think. Probably in the gutter. Like it won't keep its head up, probably. Don't know. It's got some kind of disease. Because all this is coming apart. It's got like dermo or some shit. All that's fucked. and under here. Like, you can just feel it everywhere. It's probably gonna have to be put down. Unfortunately, and I'm not gonna do that. I might be able to be saved. I mean, yeah, might be able to be saved. You know, because people do that. It's a project. They're experts on it and shit. How's the chick flying? She's overseas. Oh, I don't know. Need to eat something. I don't have mint. Yeah, it's coming back. Cool, someone's coming to get it, to take it to the vet or whatever. I probably won't find out. They never let the person know really what happened. Daily lives. just wrap it up. I wanted to keep it. Seriously, come on, mate. Just keep it in front of the heater, just want to keep it alive. Holy shit. To be honest, man, not sure what's going on here. Like, I think it's died, man. Like, I think it's dead. It's not moving the tires or anything anymore. I think it literally just died, man. That's fucked. give me the pigeon virus, whatever. Fucking killed it. Like, unless it got too cold with the water. I thought I was going to go check it and it would be fine, it would just be dried off. It was actually like had its head down, it was like actually dying. But actually, lucky I found it when I did, I suppose. Because then it didn't have to die alone. It probably actually really liked its last bit of its life. Hang on. I can't call that back. Probably that one that like looked at me like real. There's a couple that were left on the roof, man. Were just like, oh, hello. They would blink real slow at me and stuff. That was actually that one. I was dying. And it probably knew it. It was just like, I'm dying. Like, and it couldn't actually fly away. And it was jumped down into the yard and not been able to get back out. No shit, so there was actually like a dying victim on my roof. And if I was actually allowed to feed the victim still, it probably wouldn't have happened. Because all those ones are going to get sick and die now. Because I was like looking after the real old ones. At least we got to die with me, and then she said something else. I don't know. Oh, I think the guy might be here. Fuck, I should have muted that. It was the guy. He was on his phone. He literally just came, and then the lady rang. And then he was out the front saying, I think I'm literally out the front now. And I just opened the screen door a bit and then shut it because I thought he was going to come, but then he just went to his car. I just sat in the lounge and went, you probably heard that. Yeah? How do you like that? Campbelltown Council? You fucking cunts. Let me feed the birds, you fucking cunts. You're gonna end up like that. All you gang stalkers, all you fucking council workers, all of you. That's you. That's you. Fuckers. Every single fucking worker for the council that drives a truck goes past my house. It's you, bro. You're dead. You're walking dead. That's my neighbour. His fucking wife. Fucking fuck with my life. That's what's gonna happen. Fuck with their lives. Fucking running over my magpie, my barks. Scaring my fucking ravens. Anyone fucks the birds, I wish death upon them. Is that wrong? Or should I take that back? Should I take it back? That's kind of my fault though. I should have it was probably just fucked anyway. If I was able to feed him, it probably would have been part of that whole big group. It would have been one of the first ones too that would have come with the ravens and all that. And this guy next door can just fuck off! Yeah, I'm like, seriously, I'm like talking to the raven man. It's like they're on the pole and like, hello, and it's doing all these really cool noises like, and he starts the fucking thing up. I'm just gonna be like so active, it's not funny. I think I might just run down the shops like right now and get packet tally hose because I need them, and I'm gonna make more noise. Is that alright, Rick? Mid-sesh. I'm probably not going out now. Isn't it interesting how much people change in winter? And it's like literally the exact same time as when it was in summer. And everyone's like, la 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 la, walking around having fun. Well, where are you? Oh, now you fucks. Eh? See you at 4 a.m. or 5 or 6 or whenever I happen to fucking wake your dumb ass up. With a raven. Oh, fuck's sake. It's like 2 blocks away. Oh, fuck's sake. That was me. Not your fault if you didn't find wood. I've been seen out on yeah, I know, it's just lucky that I got to find it. And but then, like, it was kind of sort of fine before. It just couldn't fly. But it did seem to be doing that whole thing. And I was just like, okay, so now I know what it looks like, what a pigeon looks like when it's dying. Like it being wet and stuff, definitely. Like I fucked it up, you know. But yeah. It did seem to have some kind of like domo thing going on there with its feathers. I always wanted to know what happened to the fucking shop ravens. The old pair. I never like forgot them, and I never saw them again. Really, like they got. I don't know. I think they might have just died. And that one I found might have been one of them. I don't know. It's just too hard to tell because they have to be alive to tell which one they are. Kind of thing, I think. I don't know. Heaps of shit's changed, and then today it was just Big Yule and like one of the little ones. Anyway, probably I don't know, but I probably shouldn't have it in here. Well, whatever. It's just a dead body, you know. Jeez, got stiff quick. That's actually really quick, man. Like, what the fuck? Oh, shit, so when I found that raven, that was like this. Like it just died. I mean, I could do the wings if I wanted to. Pigeon wing. I always feel bad cutting them. I felt bad cutting them off the raven, man. I think I'll just leave it of everything. Like I didn't mess with the larks. Shit. Is that out of the bird? Probably. No. Looks like it was. That bird was leaking a lot. We'll get back to regular in a sec. Fuck that shit. Because that would have been one of the first ones and one of the last ones. And it probably was that one that was like up there just blinking at me like yesterday, kind of. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was actually just saying, probably like, thank you, and I'm dying. And Alex picks me up in his like fucking whatever it is, Mustang thing. It's like this old fucking American fucking roadster thing, fucking whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but it's wild and it's fucking massive. And it's like, yeah, I get to sit on the other side, man. It's like weird. It's like this big old American like muscle car thing. It's just crazy. But, or Chrysler. I can't remember what the fuck it is. I don't know what. No, it's not Chrysler. Mustang. I don't know. I don't pay attention. Like, I'm not really paying attention to the chat. Yeah. Bong for the pigeon. Sorry, man, it didn't make it. It tried to help. Not your fault. If didn't find with being sent there, probably might see it around the neck causing that. I didn't see any things moving around or anything like that. Unless they're fucking tiny. And it felt like a lot like derma in wool, so it's probably the same kind of thing, like dermatitis type disease thing with the skin and the feathers fall out. I think I've seen it on the ravens on their head, those old ones. That's why I went on about that. It's enough of that. Fucking rip. Unfortunate, I fucking sprayed it with the hose. probably still be out there alive. Who knows? But it would have been a lot of hard work anyway. They probably would just put down anyway. Like, even if I'd done it like today when I found it. And they found that feathers shit. And I don't know. I kind of knew, like straight away when I started like really checking it out. I was like, yeah, nah. And when I did see it there at the end, I was like, nah. But they might be able to give it some shot or something of adrenaline or something, I don't know, or some kind of nutrient thing that saves it or whatever. Anyway, cheers to the bird. And cheers to all that. Cheers to all that experience. Fuck knows which one that was out of a like small group of local ones that would have come with the ravens and everything at the start. It's one of these few that still don't really want to leave. Someone else is feeding them and stuff like that. Cheers. Now I need this. Looks like it's all happening. I don't know why that dude has to stay here on his day off. Don't piss me off. I get picked up by the guy, Alex. And he's fucking taking his rubbish out. He has to like look at me. He has to get like some sort of me looking at him thing. He needs to get like some, like if I'm gonna look at him or not, if I'm gonna wave at him or say hi or anything. He has to do it, man. He has to fucking hoover for it. And I'm like, are you serious? I'm not even gonna look at him. I'm just gonna get in the car. I was actually talking to Alex about his car out there, and he fucking comes out. I'm like, holy shit, this dude is actually a demon, like for real. Because he's like kind of reading my mind and stuff. Like, it's on a whole nother matrix spiritual level, and it's actually everyone. Yeah. But once they know that you know, you're fucked. It's just I don't know. You gotta kind of like fake it, pretend that you're going back to like not caring again, and like, oh hi, yeah, wonderful day, isn't it? Have a good day. And just do that, and then they go, oh, he must think that I'm not a demon anymore. Ha ha ha. Sucked in because I'm a demon, and he's forgotten. Ha ha. And then you're like, ha ha. No, I still actually know. You're one, but you think I'm not. But then they can read your mind. So I don't know how to play this game really anymore sometimes. This guy's a fuckhead though. Talking to the bird, and he like starts it up. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. I've got so many clips. Today, there's just like taxi guy. Oh, taxi guy, what are you doing? Just parked down there. No pipes. Again. And he was there to observe it. Observe me not getting the magpies. Whatever. And the moon. That was pretty cool. No. It's not even showing it that well. This is the first one. And it came. There's 3. Anyway, these are just for me. And this lady did a walk. And some other lady did a walk. Ravens. That's a good shot of one. And that lady did a walk. Oh, that was you. Yeah, you came in the morning. Whatever. I was trying to wait for it to make noise, but it didn't. Oh, that one. I got it a little bit. I think that's it. Could be the other one. Got this one doing this. That's one of the young ones. And then, there we go. There we go. I liked it. $8:43. I wish I'd filmed the whole bit, like me talking to it, and then it just starts it up. $8:43. 8:53. He's still doing it. 8:56. He's back at it. But the Ravens are still there. 8:58. He's doing more. This tiny like little patch. I've got like, you know where my pots are, where the dirt was. He's got the same thing, and it's took him that long. And he kept doing it. So I put my fucking meditational music on. I was like, "Do you feel better, mate? I hope you feel better trying to like fuck me up." And I put this meditational stuff on. I actually did get this. How cool is that? It's like one of the best things ever, and it's doing this asking like for food thing because it thinks I'm its parent, but it's actually like older, you know. But it's doing that whole. Oh, that is the one that was out there that one was feeding. Nah, I don't know. What happens after that? Hmm. What is it? No, it wasn't. I just filmed the fence. I think it was there. Came back. Well, I think it was shot. I don't know what I filmed the thing there for. And then we're at the footy, that oval, and like two magpies. Three. Yeah, there's four though. Another one went over there. Yeah, they are. On the oval. And it's not that far from the house. Like, so it would be the same ones that know me that fly around the place. Because I've seen them flying heaps high. And that's where they're going to. Or from like down there. There you go. And then, like here, 12:57 is you. Big you. Right? He's probably still wondering what I'm doing. Going, why aren't you out there? And then I get him on a fucking chair cleaning his window. Like right next to that fence. Oh, God. I've never knocked someone out, but I want to knock someone out. Have you ever punched someone? Have you ever actually had to punch someone properly? Like, right, that's it, mate. Come here, fucking whack. And now, okay, we're good now, alright? Now, no. You know what that's for. Don't fucking tell anyone. We're good now, okay? Oh, fucking hell, dude. I've been a pacifist my whole life, pretty much. Have you done that, dude? Like back in the day? I've never actually done it. Probably because, like, I don't know, I don't want to say that. But, like, thinking about it now, it probably makes sense. Yep, plenty of times. Oh, but then have you copped just like the charge for it? Like, is it worth it? I'll just go knock on his door and be like, look, come here, mate. Bang! Fucking, okay, now, no more fucking around, okay? Because if you do it again, I'll do this again. And if you tell anyone, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Okay? But we're good now, right? Don't make me want to do this again. So, but then it could just backfire, because they're demons. You don't really do that with someone you know. You can't do it with these people, man. You can't. It's gonna be insane if I did that. It'd never end. It'd just be fucked. You can only do that when, like, you're actually gonna get it. I never was into that whole scene. I never was into that scene. Like, we've had mates that we got into fights, like drinking and stuff like that. I know I didn't. I probably would have killed someone. Man. I'd probably be in jail right now because I don't think that's a good idea. That's all I'll say. I would have to like hold back, and I don't even know, like, because I've got too much power. So it's like I've sixth sense known that though, like my whole life, and that's actually the reason. Not that I like didn't want to do it or anything, or yeah, no, it's actually that. It's actually that. Like, because I actually did like there was one time where I was a bit like, yeah, I don't know. I chased some kid with a cricket bat and like hit him with it. Like, yeah, I don't know. It was just like fucking. It switched on this thing. Like we were going back and forth, and then it just fucking. But lucky he didn't get that injured really. But like from then on, I didn't really do much after that. It was kind of like told to me that was wrong and shit like that. But like, um, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I'd have to go to like counselling to figure it out probably. But like, probably makes sense for why I never ended up like actually fighting people in that because it probably would have just, yeah, too much power. I reckon I probably would have killed someone and be in jail if I got into fighting. I would have been one of them ones. I would have picked up something probably. So just gotta be careful. Just gotta, like, thank fuck I don't drink anymore. But I never was that violent. Like, I was just pretend sort of violent, whatever you call it. But like in war, I played. I don't know. It's too hard to think about all this shit. It's just not fair. I don't know why he has to fuck with me. Like, I was here first. It's my country. There's two things that he's just fucking with. And he thinks he can just come here, live a happy life in a shitbox. Whatever, dude. I can't believe that. When I was actually talking to it, it poked his head over the gutter. And he was actually in his yard right when that happened. And then I think the cousin came. Like, he was on the phone and, like, giggling and shit. Like a little girl, he laughs like this. Like that. That's how he laughs, man. He was laughing like that about me on the phone because, like, I went out there with the hose. And I had to do it anyway. And then actually, like, kind of like brings the birds sometimes because I hear the water. And then he started doing this shit. He started using some other machine, whizzing that inside or some shit. I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you whizzing your, like, whippersnipper inside? Or was it some other thing, like a blow dryer or something? I'm just like, this guy is actually fucking, like, he needs to just be killed. He's never going to change. He's like Anna. Why? Again? Like, it's just insane. I said that before. I was like, holy shit, it's the same exact entity. And he thinks it's funny, like, him thinking that I'm, like, fully affected. Because he poked up his head to, like, clean the window, and he was going to look over, but, like, I was right there, so he couldn't. He just, like, did it in his peripheral vision, and was like, oh shit, I was quick cleaning the window, won't move my head. And I've taken the video, just walked it back in here, to give him a moment to fucking, like, stand down. Whatever. I've just went like this. And walked in here. And then he got down. Oh, hang on, no. I fucking banged it. Fucking got my pole, that metal pole, and banged the tyre after I filmed him and walked over it. Whatever. eBay? Where's eBay sending me fucking text? Whatever, some deal from wherever. Irritated at the whole situation with this fucking guy today and everything else they've done. She goes out there and, like, just throws a blanket on the fucking line. And the timing of it's like, what the fuck? Remember I said all that the other day? The other days that she's been going in and out and stuff, and I've explained it all. And then she does it one day, man, I fucking know. And then he tells her, like, just stay inside or something, because I didn't see her much. That was like yesterday, I think. And then he's there today, just fucking with me. And they don't go and do anything. Oh, they might have gone, yeah, done something like, whoa. Oh, he went out to do something real quick while I was with Alex. I come back, he's not here. I'm over it, man. Over it. this stuff. Nothing for a few years now, though. Doesn't really solve anything, but sometimes necessary, I guess. I don't know how hard to hit, man. So, yeah. In the moment. I don't want to do it too soft. So that's the problem. It's nothing to do. Fucking, I've got my life and he has his. That's all I need to say, actually. I don't know what I'm fucking laughing about. He's always got fucking his life. It's not mine. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Holy fuck, imagine. No wonder they're so wet out. But imagine it. Going, like being Indian, moving to Australia to try and. Yeah. Fuck that. I wouldn't do that. On the other day, I got heaps of stuff from the place. I got like 4 of these. I got these. They kind of got squashed. And it's cheese and garlic. What a dickhead. With his dirty laugh. Like, I didn't think the chick liked him. Honestly, I don't even think they know each other that well. Like, when you talk about me, like, I can hear them talking, and I know it's like about me because of what was going on out there. The way they do it, I know how it goes. Sort of, the tone and everything. I figured it out now. And like, that's all it is. They don't actually sit and talk and hang out, and do anything. Like, they're the sort of couple where like one of them might like actually kill the other one. Fucking like, fuck, that's maybe how John and Anna were, and John just had to keep enabling her so he didn't die. Because he probably knows that she's actually killed people, poisoned them with their steaks or some shit. He's like, I want that happening to me, I'll just do whatever she wants. But he knows that it's fucked. Because she knows. She knows that he knows. So he's fucked. shit, man. I've just gone and fucking opened a whole bunch of Pandora's boxes at once. Interesting. And they're just like, nothing wrong with a baby like. I'm just overly happy for no actual apparent reason. Not because you've got a kid. There's heaps of people who have kids. Not because you live in Australia. There's heaps of people that have moved to Australia. What is it? Why is it so fucking cheesy happy for me? Yay. Baby. Look at my baby. I'm so good, aren't I? Like, I had a baby with someone in India and then moved it to here. And I'm so good, aren't I? Because it's such a better life than living in India. Yeah, well done, me. I don't know, it's like that's what he is. Overly happy. And he told me he's an architect and he works at college. It's like he's had his hours cut because he's not working as much, like in the morning. Made me ask to have his hours cut. And that's the worst thing you can do working at college. Never get him back. You have to earn them back. Because once you that's kind of throwing you the towel. Once you've been given like 20 hours, that's actually decent, man. If you decide that you only want 15, they're like, okay, well, you'll only ever get 15. Okay, that's what you want? Right, okay, cool. No worries. We'll give the 22-hour thing to another person. That's actually like a spot sort of thing. And once you get that spot, you can stay in that spot for years. If you do it up, though, you fucked yourself. And then he has to work Saturday and Sunday. Or some shit, or Saturday. We'll probably get, but they've got him. They have got him. They're like, yeah, sweet. No worries. This guy's a dumbass. He works Saturday and Sunday every weekend. We don't do 15 hours too. Kick in the dumbass section. Don't call this guy up for extra shit. I don't know how the whole industry is run, so, you know, it's clean the bus down the road at night time. You have your life, bro. Giggle away with your 3 mouths to feed. I got 1 and more money than you, and I do have to fucking budget. And I get cheap food. So just fuck off. I could have helped him. And his missus. I could have taken the missus and the kid walks. So if you had somewhere to walk, I could have showed her where to go. By herself. In the morning. By herself. No. He's gone and thrown so much in the tray. But that's what these people do. They meet you, they think you're wonderful and awesome at the start, and then once they've lost you, they can't actually believe what they've lost. But that's in denial, actually. Because they're still trying to fuck with you. They're like, but you're the one who's going to fuck off if they keep annoying you. And they keep doing that. And it's like, you'll never beat me because I have stamina. I can get up at 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, sit here for 4 hours before you even wake up, just making noise. Every day. You go to bed at 10 after you go to bed because you're too tired from my shit. I'll keep going every day because I've got stamina. You know, and it's genetic, my bloodline. Once we switch on to someone, we will not stop. You know, that's why our family doesn't get along. None of them get along because it turns into that. You go, you want to have battle? Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to win. This is fun. And it's just a nightmare. No one can fucking back down. Because it's like that thing, it's like that. I think we're very competitive. Very competitive. When it's a thing like that, we just go, no. I'll fucking sit here until I win. Okay? That's the attitude that we have with certain things. And it's just silly. It's just silly fucking with that. Unless you're this, well, yeah, it's crazy when you're the same like that. And nothing happens. But some people, like them people, don't actually know that the more they try and poke, it just brings like 10 pokes back at them. And they're like, ugh. Oh, cool. Let's try again. Oh, 20 pokes. And then they're like, oh. They keep doubling it every time after they recover or whatever. It's like, are you serious? I don't even have to try. I can just send like 100 pokes now. Boom, 100 pokes. What the fuck are you doing, man? Like, really? 200 pokes. 500, 400. Just, fuck's sake, man. I actually have to end up quitting. We're the ones that end up having to quit in the end. We're just like, no. They're gonna just keep doing it. They don't actually understand it. It's like they're like caught in a fucking loop, man. They don't even actually understand that you're actually winning. And they keep thinking that they can stop it. And it's like, you really don't get it. You really just don't get it. You must think this whole thing is just make believe. But it's not, because, I mean, if I really wanted to fuck with me, I could just stay up all day. Play porn and stuff and really make it out to be like maybe just some sort of like fucked up drug addict on watching porn and fucking doing all this shit. And I'm actually not. I'm just getting to think that. He kind of probably thinks it already. That's the secret I have. People thinking I'm on crack. I'm actually fit. You know? I had like my tea at like 4 o'clock, cooked my chicken with my rice, just had it wafting all through his house. And like, yeah, you wanna fuck around, man? I cook my own food, so how about fuck you? I never hear your fucking bitch cooking. I never hear you cooking. What do? You put a fucking container into a microwave. That's it. That's all you ever do. So fuck you. Clean your windows, but don't bother fucking throwing some meat in a fry pan, man. Because I fucking hear it and smell it. But that's a normal thing to do, right? You're in the fucking zombie mode still. Or forever. They don't do anything. Like, I can't even remember. And the other guy was there, the guy cousin. You could hear them, like that, talking, fucking around and stuff. If you know, you know. Yeah, after that. Yeah. This is pretty much all I've got. Not in that other bud, but actually, yeah, I can have that tonight. Yeah. I was going to run to the shop and get telly leaves. I ran to the servo without stopping. This is how long that took. 4 minutes and 58 or 59 seconds. So basically 5 minutes to do 0.86 of a kilometre. Yeah, like 5 in the morning or some shit. I could go way further. I'm just fucking around. But it was pretty good. I've got it back. Like, I'm fitter than ever in my whole entire life. Decent time. Yeah, I'll show you. Prove it. In that out, bro. Autistic spastic does it again. It was just tiny, but like it's in here. I did like a walk one that was tiny and I deleted it because I've deleted a couple, but I did, yeah. It was actually 418. Pace was 458. Pace was 458. 4 minutes and 18 seconds. Pretty much from my house to the servo. Most people, that's not a whole lot different than driving, man. Really, these short distances, it's much of a muchness. By the time we get in the car, like if we were to like if you were to like stand out the front of my house and we went go, you still got to get to the car. I'll be like a block and a half by the time you pass. Like you'll get there first, like dirt, but it all depends on if you can turn right onto the main road, which is a nightmare most of the day. But first thing in the morning, yeah, too easy. But during the day, I can run that servo quicker than most people would get their car there. 100%, most of the day, 100%, most of the day. I could probably even cut it by like going a different way down the back streets, and I can cut the bitumen just a little bit that will still add. Because it used to be like that when I was a kid, and it's going to be like that when I'm an adult. It doesn't change. You just kind of cut that, you dogleg like the back street, and you can actually save heaps of time because you can like go right up against the person's property, right at the corner, on both corners, like a chicane, like it's fucking Formula One or some shit. But you're on foot, and you can just be like gone, you know. If you do that, if you're going diagonally through streets, it's better to do that than go all the way up one and then down one. If you go through and just do that thing, I could probably get there quicker. I don't know. Because the thing with that is, though, you've got to account in that you've got less distance to actually see. So if there is a car coming, you might have to stop. or dodge or run somewhere else till it goes past and then go. But like if you're on a straight road, you can get that gap so that you don't have to stop better. You've got more that you can see. When you're doing that fucking thing through streets, if you're going real fast running, you got to be bloody careful because you could just run in front of the car, like come around the corner and there's actually a car coming, like, and you've just gone 2 steps over into the road, into the middle of the road, in like 2 or 3 steps from like behind around that corner because you're running. It's like, and I've got massive legs, so I can just go doosh, 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 and I'm like fucking all of a sudden out of control, pretty much. Pretty much. It's insane what I've done in Marialta. So, and that's always been like that. As a kid, running around corners, I've smashed into people heaps of times. I'm flying around corners at the school corridors, fucking wherever, just bang, fucking, oh shit, yeah, okay, that's right. I'm supposed to probably not go that fast around here because it's like a blind. But I've done that. To me, that's fun. I really probably should get rid of it. Fuck. I've probably nearly died a shitload of times. So many times I've forgotten. Because on my bike, yeah, nearly every time I've ridden, nearly something up. But I've forgotten them all. You just forget about it. You just like, oh, that was close. Awesome. Fucking doing like 40 Ks on like BMX. One tiny little bump and you're screwed and you're just going twice. You missed 2 of them or some shit. And then, oh, okay, yeah, cool, that was cool. Yeah, we'll just forget about that then, right? Yeah, as usual, yeah, cool. And what next? Oh, cool, nearly dead again. No helmet. I was riding around here like a nutter. Got gloves on, little camera and shit. People are probably thinking, who the fuck am I? Like, turning around on speed max with a helmet with a fucking camera. Like, hang on, is he a criminal or is he a cop? You know, I fucked with people hardcore, and it's to the point where they still don't know properly. They're just like, I don't know, we just have to gang stalk this guy. They're in one of those little small groups of just like a few families, or a few houses or whatever. Not the real one. And they're like, we just have to gang stalk this guy, but we don't know why we're doing it. Oh shit. I got a smile from that chick the other day, yesterday. Yes, I'm the guy. I'm that guy that you heard that story. What? Hang on. Yeah. It's just smiling. It's like one of those things at school where you get this weird smile from someone, but it's not exactly at you. Like they're not looking at you. They're just smiling, going, "That's the guy. That's it. There's the thing." Yeah, yeah. They're probably gone past the house or some shit. I've had chicks go past my house on the phone going, "Oh well, guess where I'm going past right now." Like I'm famous somewhere on someone's Facebook or some shit. Somewhere else, man. I swear it's happening somewhere else. It's all happening. With a whole different community that like watch me that we don't even know about, Rick. It's yeah, and they're kids or whatever. I keep doing that to my weed. Because it'll get like weird things like that from like what seems like, you know, late teens, early 20s or whatever. And it's like the weird smirks and shit. And I'm like, yeah, it's got around. It's probably got around, man, because I'm the raven guy, and it's just gotten around, you know. Like, I've got two choices. I just handle it, or I have to move. I've got to fuck myself too hard. Two favours, but not like in the underground, just in people's discussions and stuff. And that guy that lives around the corner, like kind of like when I did what I had with other people. Oh, you know that guy that's a bit weird or whatever, you know. Well, that's me now. Yeah. Something actually, I'm pretty sure something actually is going to kick off something like really big for me because I've got too many ideas, and one of those ideas would actually work really well. And it's just stupid. It's just, I don't know. Someone's probably going to recognise me or something, or some shit, for something. Probably the birds, or something, or one of the other things. The running. That's actually like plausible. I mean, it'd be hard. I'm pretty old, but it still could be done for like 5, 10 years, or maybe the rest of my life. Who knows? It could be like an actual competitive runner and get sponsors and a salary, or I could work for the government for in there for the park for Black Hill. They'd probably think I'm going to do that. Whatever I ask, would probably say yes because I haven't done anything for so long. And once they actually hear like my story, they'll probably go, you know what? We'll just give you a go. Fuck it. Like you haven't got any of the shit normally that you need normally, but we'll just tell you. We'll just tell you anyway. You don't need to know all that stuff because you'll be have a different salary. We'll call you a maintenance guy or some shit where it's a loophole, you know. And then that's how you do that. I don't have to have done any training because if I had to do the proper role, then I need the training and I can be called blah blah blah, park ranger or whatever. But I'm not. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I just want to be kind of the same thing, but it's kind of not really. Like the guys that pick the rubbish up in there, were made redundant in their jobs and they got their jobs at fucking from the government, which is who pays Black Hill. Pretty sure. I know that's a separate thing. But these two guys, they drive. I've seen them in their utes. So, and I don't want to be a fire guy. I just want to be in there, and it'd be good if I could get paid to do 2 walks in there and replace one of the old guys. Maybe doesn't want to do it anymore. Like he likes kind of the walk thing, but he doesn't want to do it in there, like fucking or twice a day, all the time, every day. And then I could have that job. I could have that 80 grand or whatever the fuck it is. For like 4 hours work, pretty much. You know? I don't know. That's one idea. That's like, you know how I know that would work? Because I was gang stalked yesterday when I went in there with a car, threw out a can, and then another can, and then some rubbish. And I was like, oh, well, why'd you do that? Oh, that's because you probably know me as the guy that used to pick up all the cans and all the rubbish and shit in my altar. Come back, like, every time with, like, stuff to put in that bin near the Danny's coffee van. When Danny was there, I'd walk off to the waterfall, come back, I'd, like, leave cans on the actual track that were, like, too hard to get, even for the park rangers. Because they use a special tongs thing. And I was, like, crawling around trying to get them. Not dangerously up, like where that thing happened, if it happened like that. Yeah. And I'd see the rangers coming all the time, and I'd be like, there's no rubbish up there because I've already done it all. They're probably wondering when I was actually just going to ask ask for a job there or whatever. It's like I'm sort of just waiting to see if anyone in the community wants to offer me something with just who I am, with it gotten through that, like, even with the gang stalkers, they're probably like, oh, he's actually like kind of like a bit of a legend, like because of these two things. Yeah, he's a cunt because of these things, and that's why we're gang stalking him and whatever. But like, he actually does get up. He does go down to servo every day, and he feeds the birds, and he's just there. He watches them. He's like watching them, learning from them, and then he just does whatever. He might get the support worker. He might go in there. He might stay home. You just don't know. But like, I am kind of like sort of a legend, as well as not liked at the same time by like a lot of people probably. Like that gift card guy, like he's probably like, whoa, you're actually kind of impressive, but you are you. That's why it was weird and uncomfortable. And he's like gang stalking me, like he's like, yeah, how you going? And I'm like, yeah, how you going? But he's probably kind of sort of also like, well, actually, like it's like you are actually pretty fit. Like you were actually a nobody before, and now you're actually something, but we can't even tell you that sort of thing. I get that vibe a lot from people. They're just sort of like, you fucking cunt, you made it, you bastard. You look like a fucking mongoloid, but you've made it. Fuck you. They hate it because I'm equivalent as them, if not more than them, and they hate it because they can see it. They're like, you fucking cunt. How did you get so fit? Now we can't even give you shit for that. Like, you're actually doing what everyone else strives to do, have good health and fitness. Okay, I'm skinny, but yeah, my blood pressure's fucking, pretty good. I've got no fucking issues like that most people have with like cholesterol, overweight, whatever. Not if sorry if that's you or anything, Rick. I'm not trying to give you shit or anything, but like these other people that do give me these weird half vibes, man. It's like, yeah, it's you, but like, fucking well done, but like, fucking, you know. But there's this tiny bit of respect, like that they wouldn't actually be able to actually properly give me shit with anything. Probably, I mean, probably that. No, like I can't actually have a job, even if I try. Like, it has to be by myself because I'm going to put that whole thing on, and it's just too far. Have a job thing. I don't know because it's the autism thing, but it's not that. It's the chosen one thing or whatever. I don't know. Yep, just yep. Cheers. Need to have a smoke or something. Oh, look at that. 706. Cheers. It's like all in there. Oh, hopefully it doesn't fuck up. But I've still got the other. Cheers. Yeah, I'm pretty exhausted, man. Just gotta look at something, see if that card's still there. No, it's gone. That was like his cutting the girl that came because he just had to have her come over because of the whole thing that happened. Put more air in it, so now it's like back to. It loses air. It wasn't this hard when we went and kicked it. I can't kick that far. I can still just do it, but I can't, kick far. Got a whole bunch of stuff. Got this for like half price. So I'm gonna cook that at some stage. I've got chicken wings, I've got more chicken. I had to get the other weird pieces. It's getting out of control. And I've got these. I have them all the time. I just can't be fucked with it tonight. I'm like over it. This dude. And it didn't go for my thing. I should have just gone in, but I wanted to see what was going on again around here with him. And it was interesting. Because he did that, that was fucking shit. I was just trying to like enjoy my day, like out of that, watching the birds. And then when I came back at lunch, because I know what time they come back. It's like usually around like 1 or something. 12, 12:30, 1. And then he's just there to fuck with me again. I really just wish he'd go. Fuck off. I want my music back. Better than silence, maybe. But my last bug, man. And it better be this again. I don't know what I'm gonna get. Holy shit. I should have really chased that up. That doesn't hurt. No, cool. So I normally get repeats now, so but only like one usually. So I think I can just go in the morning and get it if I need to. I can't pinch myself. That's why I'd be good in fighting, I'd kill. But like I'd be like seriously injured as well. But I'd still be able to do things. So even, like I reckon I'd be, I don't know, I can't really say, but like, yeah, I reckon it would have been probably pretty good, like, yeah, on the old school battlefield. But feel the thing afterwards, whatever. So I could like, stab like 4 or 5 dudes while I'm being stabbed or some shit. I'd still die, but I would have got like a fair bunch of dudes before dying. Probably, I don't know, what to survive or something. You know how Sean, my mate that died, he always used to think he was like reincarnated from some kind of battles and shit. Sometimes I kind of think that too, but just don't know what it is. But me and him, like, we're both the same kind of, like, we both wanted to be in the army or cops or some shit when we were kids. And we had played with fucking little toy guns, like, a little bit too older, like, kind of like past 10. Sort of still playing like kind of cops and robbers sort of type thing where we'd be at one of the houses and one was like the cop and the other was trying to get away or whatever. Or it was just 1v1 basically. But it was before we had the dart guns and we still had rules sort of thing to make it work. Like you actually had to like admit to like losing, so it was fair, and we did it fair, you know. Like, so we'd go around like trying to find the other dudes, and like once you found them, we'd like you'd go, I got you, sort of thing, and they'd look and they'd be like, there's just no time. There wouldn't have been any time to move their gun. Anyway, so you have to be real quiet and pick a spot you know, the person would get done because fucking you'd be looking for him, and then it'd be like, oh, fucking hell, you bastard. You know, like that. That's how you get done. Or you'd be the one, you'd be just sitting there. Got you. And you'd be like, I knew you were there, man, but I just didn't want to check it. Every time. Knew you'd be there, but I just didn't check it. Like paintball or airsoft before it existed, before you even knew of that. Way before. I mean, it probably kind of existed at some point, and it was a small whatever before it was big. I don't know, but we did that sort of thing. And then we got the dart guns, and it was heaps better. But like more for like actually aiming at different things. Like not for doing it. We got too old for that stupid kiddie cops and robbers, cowboy, fucking whatever the fuck it was. You know, like that thing. And then what, like older, but we had the dart guns, and we'd like practice after school, like trying to see who was the best aim. We both had the exact same one. Target or whatever the fuck it was. I think it was Target or Kmart. But they were accurate, like nothing like had ever come like this before as an actual pistol. They're all cheap and shit and like off on an angle or whatever. And this was like perfectly straight. You just had to tilt it up. And we learned how to tilt them at just the right angle to get that dart to curve and fucking hit like an army guy. That big. From miles away. Like as far as the dart would actually fly, nearly. They were hard shots. But if it was closer, then you could go, oh, and then fucking, but we were fucking really good for that. And then when I tried the 22 out the farm, that time I did try better. That was fun. I did get a little bit of wood to aim at on a hay bale. But he only gave me a box and he took with me over. Okay. I actually knew I was going to get a look. I wasn't going to take. I mean, I was maybe going to take a few extra, but he took it all. He just gave me that box and I used it up pretty quickly. But it's only like a 5-shot thing, mag thing, clip thing. But you can put one extra one in, or you can load it. Like, well, yeah. The ideal way is to have the extra round and put that in there, then load it, then just take the magazine out a little bit, put the other round in, put it back carefully. Don't drive around in the ute doing that like that. But yeah. But I'm gonna just pointing at the fucking door. Okay, bye. Oh shit, that's right, put it out. Okay, never. I'm ready to fucking go. And I'm like fucking around with it still. Anyway. I shot a few fence posts. Didn't know where they went. Oh, okay. Some shit like that. Oops. Rock. Fucking where did that go? The air rifle, even that like bounced off something. A tank. I shot a tank, and it hit me like on the jeans. But yeah, I went through the whole box of that. That was 500 air rifle pellets, and I turned the can into confetti. It had so many holes in it, man. It was like the fucking Terminator, you know, T-1000. It was like that. Yeah, and they were all gone. But that was when I was heaps younger. But that last time I got to use the 22, I didn't get that many to use. I was trying to do them as quickly as I could as well. Like, get used to like what or feel what it was like to like load and fire quickly. But it's just a bolt action 22, so you have to do that. Sorry, not looking. That was just fun talking about it. Did you ever play with gloves? No. Nothing. Just that, and the air rifle. Just those two. The other ones weren't like clean and serviced or whatever, but there was other guns there, shotgun, and whatever the fuck else they had. Pars 303, and that's really it. I think that's all that Malcolm had. He only ever really needs the 22, just for whatever, shooting breeze or wallabies. But he doesn't actually really need it, really. Oh, not now, but back then, like, you could shoot your whole yearly limit, like, really quickly. So it didn't really matter. Like, it's just stupid kind of thing, like, because if you're, like, close to a national park, like, theoretically, you could probably shoot that whole yearly limit, whatever it is, in, like, one night. And then what do? They're just all there again the next day. Like, it's just so however many less. But you're never going to fix it. It's kind of stupid, really. But that's why maybe he thought that when I wanted to go shooting, he thought it was stupid. Because I was just actually wanting to kill him. Whereas he was trying to thin him out. But it actually really didn't do much. But I guess that's why we did the electric fence. But that got burnt anyway. But yeah, it was pointless for two reasons. Because there's just too many, and then you can shoot them all, like, like a fucking kangaroo cemetery. Like, you got like an electric fence, right? With like, it's like that far off the ground. So the ground, like grass, and then a wire, like literally that high off the ground. And I think that started out as a live wire, and then it was ground, and then live, that gap. So like, that's the ground, that was like live, and then ground, and then live, and then ground. And it was like 6, basically 3 lives and 3 grounds, all really close together like that, and then the rest of the fence. So like 2 or 3 more wires, like that far apart, or whatever, about that far. To keep them from getting through. fence. But they'd still jump in over somehow, or get in somehow, right? And then they just got shot inside the paddock, and they couldn't get out, and so they were just there. It's like a turkey shoot in the fucking day, middle of the day, stuck down in the corner or something. But that just turned into Bruce Cemetery. But we didn't clear them. We just stayed there. We got pecked at by fucking whatever, crows and eagles and shit. So it kind of helped in a way, because the ones that couldn't get out got shot. But yeah, I mean, it did fix it, sort of, but then it didn't. It wasn't actually that good of paddock. He still had to, like, he did clay spreading on it as well, and it was all limestone rock and like sand, so shitty. And so he did that, and then did that, and then the fire happened, and then it was just like, fuck it, I think, in the end. But it was a good try at trying to save the, like, paddocks right at the back there that go onto the national park with Seal Bay. It's called Cape Ganthan National Park. So it's that. I mean, we did a roller. I drove a tractor with a massive roller that broke all the rocks up. Sort of broke them up. If you rolled over it a whole bunch of times. But, yeah. And then you did clay spreading on top of that, breaking of the rocks, plus the fence. And then, yeah, it was like a whole bunch of time spent trying to fix it and make it so it was better pasture. But you still got the national park with the kangaroos and wallabies. Wallabies are worse. There's shitloads of them. There's shitloads of them. Anyway. You know, weird fucking road. I'm like, hello there. Hello. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, right? I'm gonna get picked up with Alex in his massive, like, hot rod fucking car thing. Where'd that go? That's not good. I've lost the toothpick. What would I have done with it? There it is. Thank fuck, I was gonna lose my mind. Oh, fuck. I'm too stressed. Not for long. Anyway, how was your day, Rick? Holy shit, I didn't even ask that. Fuck. At least I sorted my NDIS thing out now. Now I can have your birthday tomorrow. I was supposed to ring back. That was ages ago. Send him a message. Cheers, man. How was your day, man? Honestly. You had a good day. Yeah. Mine was like 50-50, I suppose. Yeah. No, actually, I said that. Cheers. Shout out to the bird as well. It's kind of fucked me a bit, but that's what it is. And how I saw it there, it was fine. And then I wet it, and I was like, oh, you'll be alright. You'll just dry off. And the guy next door, just how it was him and his cousin. They were actually in there, like, giggling and giving me shit the whole time. You know? And that's what, the birds thing, like, made me happy, you know? Like, fucking heaps of it. I remember I took my iPad out there the very first few times I was out there and stuff. I was in like a weird mood or whatever and stuff. Like, well, it was when I was just here and I was having smokes and stuff anyway out there. Or with the bird. No, it was. Yeah, it was. I took it out there. And this chick that's across the road, she's been doing lots of walks around, like, in the morning, and I'm like, and then there's this blue hatchback, but a new fucking hatchback parked there that was there, like, overnight last night. Whose is that? And then in the morning, there's a blue hatchback parked in the fucking gang stalker spot with the like visor thing across the windshield, but then it's just gone by like sometime in the morning. I'm like, okay. There's so many cars in that spot, that weird spot. Do weird shit. Anyway, cheers to the bird, cheers to all the other stuff, whatever. Cheers, Rick. That wasn't even in there, probably. Yeah, the fucking bird, man. That fucking pigeon. I need to go to the toilet again. There was a couple up there that kept trying to get barbecue shakes in the gutter. I was like, fucking hell, you bleeding. Just go, like. And then it's like, fucking hell. That's what it is. I'm just down. And his stupid fucking cousin, the guy, and the chick with the white car. I'm fucking over it. And he just gets on the phone and like starts giggling and stuff. They're probably like going, oh yeah, we'll just go feed them somewhere else. Do that whole thing that like works and cuts him off. And they just giggle or something. Or we'll just do yeah, whatever they're planning or done, whatever, you know? It's insane. It's like at school when you're little and you're dealing with someone that's like that. And that's what that was back then. Same as that. Same. It's the same. There were kids that were actually demon people. Susceptible. Like to entities taking over. And that know who the fuck I am. But I didn't know who the fuck I was. They did. They're like, oh, chosen one. Fucking God's child. We'll fucking get him. And it's like literally the whole school ground just of demons. I didn't even know it. My whole life. And it's still now. It's actually, holy shit, dude. This is not what I expected. Have you watched any of Jezza Moss's videos yet? Like, it's real, I think. Like, the shit's real. And even he was saying how, like, oh, you can't even use Jesus. And then I started thinking, yeah, like, that's what I thought before. It's meant to be just you and God. Because even Jesus literally said that. He said, I can't help you. Don't ask me, I can't help you. You have to go straight to God. So all these people that are actually putting Jesus before God, right, it doesn't work like that. You can go through Jesus Christ to God, I think, but not direct. No, it's not. Hang on. Yeah, well, that would be before. I don't know. It's kind of like the story of Jesus can have taught you about God, and that's how you got to God. That's what that means. But not that Jesus is God, but kind of in the person. It's God in the person, but that's in every person. That's what he taught too. But but like when you're doing your thing, kind of thing. Like, what's his name? He goes, Tupac. He goes, and he goes, I get, just let the Lord do his thing, you know. So that's like, yeah, that's that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I think that is how it works. But the Desert Moss guy, that one that I was saying, yeah, about that. Because it's too religious. If you start doing that, you fucked it. Anyway. What goes tobacco in that? I've got these things. 3 of them. I've got that bread. But I'm not even hungry now. So this always happens. There's a whole bunch of other bullshit that happens that fucks it all up. The pigeon. I can't get out of it. I'm sorry. Cool, you're just gonna clean the window now while I'm just standing right there. G'day, mate. Oh, cool, that's what you were hoping to do, wasn't it? Like, look in my yard and some shit. It's like some kind of Hoover attempt. Like, I'm just trying to live my life. Play the music, be distracted away from everything. Him, my life, as well, all my shit in my life. Because I've got a good life if I just don't think about all the shit stuff, which is hard sometimes. So I just got to try and live my life in the backyard. And he's like deliberately just trying to live his life, deliberately when I'm trying to do mine, like sort of on his day off, clean the window when he knows that I'm like fucking around. It was sort of like he didn't care, like it was like he just wanted to like be there, even if I was there, to not look at me, just so he just did that, to be like weird. Look, it's actually nuts if that happened. And then when I go to get my lift, like with Alex, I just go to meet him to go ring the NDIS and stuff, and I take my footy, and we're talking out the front. He has to come out to like take out rubbish. Like, why couldn't you do that just before? I mean, just afterwards. After. Like, you'd wait at the door and go, oh look, yeah, he's there getting picked up. He's getting picked up with that car. Oh, look at the car. Oh wow, yeah, okay. What idiot goes, oh, okay, I'm gonna decide to go and take the rubbish out now and see what sort of a weird look I can get from him. I just put on the whole nice face and he didn't look at me. Oh, he's still not looking. Oh, rubbish. Then I'll look at him. Oh, he did look. Oh, I'll just go inside then now. What the fuck? that there in like the hood would probably nearly get you killed in the wrong area. That would literally come out like this rubber. It's not the baby then. I open the door when he's like doing his shit out front. I wanted more airflow. I just wanted more airflow. I was like, actually, no, I want that open now. And I don't know, this stuff's going on. I didn't even look where he was doing. I just came back out the back here. Maybe that's just me when I was 20 or whatever. I'm just dealing with me before I knew or something. I don't know. Fuck yeah. Bit fucking off tonight, man. I've not had that sort of food. Cheers. Shout out to the pigeon. Cheers. It's clean. I don't know why it's not pulling. I just cleaned it. Not long ago. That's the end of it. I've got this. I know it's pretty shitty, but it might be right. It's cold, sort of, and it's a drink. Little fish on because I was going to go out, but I'm not going to go out here. Fuck that. Where's Evie? Evie, do I even do the fucking... I didn't do that. I put in this comments of yours. No, I don't think so. I'm going to trip out there. Maybe you put these in the wash. But one of them's starting to fuck up somewhere. Okay. Yeah, cracked. And it's starting to collapse. Yeah. So that's where it actually failed. Hopefully for me on this. So yeah, if you just push here, you can feel it. And it did take more damage here too. It looks like something. That didn't happen to that. These are pretty cheaper now as well. Yeah, well, hello. This one hasn't done that. But it kind of feels like it's doing it there. It says there on that one. Actually, you can notice that back how much more. See, that one's alright. But this one's That one's okay. That one's fine. Yeah, that's fine out. So on the right, inner, and on the left, outer. It's there. That one. That's that one. So I'm like, I'm a bit like that. Lopsided sort of thing. I don't know. Normally you can see from the grip wearing away on shoes. On normal shoes you can see that. And it's way more on one than the other. Whereas this one, the right, wears more. Another one. Really won't stay up for much longer. It's like 8 now. That's all I've got. I can't. It's not bad, like that solo, that no shoe, like that doesn't have anything. It doesn't have the aspartame either. It's just whatever. The fucking pigeon, man. For fuck's sake. Like, I was checking its neck and everything while it was still alive. Probably just was like, yeah. And I got it wet. And I just like took the first time, just like, oh, you can't fly. Okay, well, whatever. I'll come like back later and check to see, like, because you like obviously your wing's injured or something. But like I didn't take it serious enough. And I just did the water and sort of sprayed the water like right near it. I was just like, come on, man, like trying to get it to be more awake and get up and go. that. But fucking dude, didn't go for my walk. I feel like those kind of three things. Oh, what a nightmare, man. I'll be back in a sec. that shit dirty for running in. Poor fucking piglet, man. Probably thinking, why did you just blast me into fucking water? Well, even if, like you said, even if I didn't get it wet, I might have just been screwed anyway. And like, if I didn't check it again, or if I just checked it and like saw it was okay, I'm going, oh, okay, I'll just give it like a little bit of food, and then like just left it out there, and it just died. You know, I'd be thinking, oh shit, oh. I don't know, but then just probably birds that, like I said, here, they died other places during that whole 100 days that I wouldn't have even known about. There was just the one or two larks that got hit by cars, I think, and then that one that I rang the thing up for. But that was just here. Imagine what happens everywhere else. And some of those probably came here to feed and just died wherever. Like I changed a lot of things for a lot of birds for a long time. That's over 3 months. It's a whole season. So equivalent to a whole season. So I'll be remembered forever. Anyway, not that, but just the thing with the birds that have died. There's heaps that I wouldn't even known about. I found that raven as well, but like how many ravens have died that I saw and connected with. Probably the shot ravens. Who knows how many others. And how it actually did get fully thinned out or sorted out or whatever. I saw so many here. Done that really again. I don't know. I have to go back. The only way you can really tell is by their sound, by their call. That's a definite, but you have to do that with all recordings or compare recordings or video recordings with the sound. You hear the or like that. There's a few different types of sounds that they sound like. That's their accent kind of thing. And that's how they can tell themselves apart as well. But relatives sound similar, like that or whatever is actually, and that well, that's a bit louder. I think they're actually similar in a way, and they're from that adult that I've heard. You can kind of figure it out. Like, oh yeah, maybe that's what that is. There's a similar kind of tone or similar way that they do shit if they're related, I think. But then they still have different sounds to tell them apart as well. So they know who it is when they call them, exactly who it is. But to us, to someone else, to even like another raven that's never even met any of those ravens before. There's a few of them there, and I'm the new raven, and I haven't met any of them before. But from their calls, I could figure out that those two are siblings and not a pair. Like straight away, like oh yeah, I can hear the relation in the tone, but they're definitely like that's a female, that's a male, that's the dad. Cool. Do I have a crack at is there a female here? Let's have a crack at or not? Do I just leave now? Sort of thing. If I'm the new raven or whatever, or something. Or it's about food, probably. Territory, the battle for the line for where there's food that you have to share. Because that's what happens with ravens. They have like a line, and then on the other side of the line is the food. And so the ones on the other side, the ones that's not their territory, go in there. They just go fuck it. And then the other ones go in there, but they'll tolerate it sort of for a while, possibly. They'll just sit there and watch them, like actually take bits of food and just watch and like be like, like we see you. But they won't go until like after a few bits, and then they're like, okay, no. And then they like do battles in the sky. And then they do the territorial whatever, and they do that whole thing up to the head thing. That one that I had today was so cool. That was cool. He was interfering with the whole thing. But it came back. I still got that weird stuff on my nose, whatever scab thing is. But yeah, it was there. So I got it sort of. Pretty sure that's the same one. I'm not sure. I can't remember which one. One with the full blown, like real loud, deep thing, you know? And then there's Wang. Wang's my favourite kind of. I think he sounds the best, or she. Cutest. It's the cutest one. It just does this fucking trippy cool shit. That stuff. Or just starts going, or just by itself. It starts to get like a bit fucking tripped out, and it's just like, and then if you go whack to it, it goes whack. It's like, what, what, what? And it just, it's like a cookie. It's a bit like a cookie, but it's wild. So it lands in that tree. I can just set it off, and everyone hears me. Like, and it. So it's like, of course, I'm gonna get looks from people around the place. I'm whack. I'm whack, friend. Have you heard of whack? I could just walk around and do that. Like, literally, I could. I'm really fucking, really start to kick things off, man. With something, just being weirdo, kind of. I'll just walk around, like, I'll see a local walking there, hi, fluffy dog. And I'll go, have you seen Whack Brown? I've already said this. How's it going? Yeah, just looking for Whack. I'm Whack, mate. Have you seen Whack? You know, Whack, 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 or more Whack. Have you seen Whack? Or what about Ah? Have you seen Ah? Or Big Gill? Have you seen Big Gill? He just changed it completely to Big Gill. Well, who's Big Gill? Oh, that's a raven. I thought you were talking about ravens. Yeah, they're all ravens. Big Gill's just different. He's the adult and he's big and he's Gill. What? Off to the hospital. They call the ambulance on me for that one for sure. I have my stick with the feathers in it. Give me my laser pen, thank you. Oh, smack you in the face with my stick. This is crackers. This is a crackers story. Didn't expect it to go there. Listening, what? Yeah, they'll call the cops. Just walk around going, what? 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 Yeah, it's like, and you just, just like, thought about doing that today, running around and trying to find them. I've thought that a few times because I can hear them like not far. There are other people that feed them. You can tell. But I'm not sure if it's game stalkers or legit actual real people. I think it's a majority of game stalkers, and they all stop at once to try and do some kind of thing. So I get all of them. Yeah. What? 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 The other ones that was in there, I've heard the ones they're here, but that one, that big gill one there, I think is the one that goes in there. I'm pretty sure. It looks too good. I saw that one in the tree today and I filmed it, and now it moves its head kind of slowly and looks around, and it's just like different. It's old or something. It's older. And it's like the dad of a lot of fucking shit. Or I don't know, just an awesome one, and it might be the same one that's in there. They'll see. They'll sit with me. One sat with me for a whole hour out there the other day, whatever that was. So they come to see if I'm here, and if I'm not here, I'm in there. And so they carry on. They come back at like 9 o'clock to get me to go out there. Sort of, I can hear it. It's like that's what they're trying to say. Like, what are you doing still here? And I'm like, oh. They don't know I'm just in my house. These people like try to scare them away while I'm not here and stuff. And they do. Of course they do. They drive around in cars trying to do it, I think, as well. It's a lot, there's a lot of an extent to this blind trying to fuck with me. And I still get them. 1 or 2 or 3 or a whole bunch in the morning. But the rest of the day, not many, but they'll still come back. I do a whole big thing, like, sometimes, like, I get them in a good mood. They're not too frantic. Pretty interesting fucking animal. Really, how smart they are, and they just cruise around. Like, fucking, they got the best life, man. Honestly, they have. It's some kind of bird. If it's not a raven, it's whatever your favourite bird is. They all got the same kind of life, just flying around. But ravens are smart, and magpies are smart as. And they fly, they follow people, they do shit. They say hello. Follow you around. They know what car you're in, and then that's it. They just memorize the car. They're like, okay, cool. You go to shit, mate. Or they're just there somehow. So, like, what was my time for 18? And it's like pretty much 8.6 kilometers, right? So if you halve, like, that's pretty much like 2 laps of an oval, right? But like each lap is like 2 minutes and 9 seconds or whatever. Is that right? Hang on, what? Yeah. 2 minutes and 9 seconds to run around the footy oval. Or not some footy ovals because they're really wide and stupid. But a normal 400 meters. It's a little bit bigger, the actual ground, the football ground. I don't know actually what it is. Some of them are wider, aren't they? Or have they made it all traditionally the same size as now? Probably. Fucking yeah. So I don't know what the record for 800 is, but probably half that. I was just running a lot of fucking caning. I did alright, but I could do that quicker. Everything that I do, I could do quicker. I reckon. Unless I say that I've actually done it as probably as quick as I can. If I say that, then it's up in those. The only way to compete with it is to go hard. It's just called go hard. But I don't do. I'm not doing that much. I'm going moderate most of the time. Probably that. Because one hard can mean a long wait or whatever. It'd be for like a competition. That's why I should just do competition and go hard then, or harder. Because then it might be too hard. So you kind of need to do hard as well. Just that bit of a run actually today, even though it's only 2 laps, did add more fitness, I suppose. I was still just sore from all the other shit. Got piles on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying not to have another billy because there's only really one left. I might just go to bed. It's about that time. Yeah, I'll just go to bed. Put everything in the fridge. Can't be fucked with tea. What the fuck? They're all like old comments there. I don't know what's going on with the chat. Hey, had baby minor, but hang on, I didn't read them. Had baby minor bird threat and break its own neck man when its brother died. When tried to save them, they were abandoned out of the nest. Things just happened. You did try and learn a bit, so next time. Yeah, and I had that minor thing as well. Did you see that? That thing with the minor that I had? The whole thing? The magpie ate it when I took it back. I had it here. Hey, that's not bad. Yeah. It was blown out that. Blown alive and everything had on my shoulder. Yep. Everything knew. And all knew that I knew. That's fucking out there, man. But that's like one of about 200 out there things over the space of a few months. I compacted it. It was just intense. Just got to keep them warm, try to get water into it and see if they will mince. So you're more prepared now for what happens in the future. Or just when we care people. animal health. Yeah. If it was a raven, I'd be fucked. Okay. How good was that one though? I'm starting to get like a fairly good mental picture of that one there. A couple of them. But it looks pretty good, that one there, that young one, how it was on there, and it was all doing all different talking and stuff. And just its shape of its head. I'm starting to get that as a mental picture kind of now. I'm getting a pretty good idea of this one. And then you got this guy that's a bit different. Like the longer kind of thing. That one, adult. That definitely looks like the one that goes out there. What's that one there? Can't find it now. This one.
But that might have been you doing some weird territorial thing when he was on that thing. Not too many, I'll just sit here for so long analysing it. I've got to stop. I've taken so many little cool videos though, I haven't even looked at. Mixed in with everything else. And it makes it hard because the thumbnail, you just see the start of nothing. So you can't even tell. Well, that's my tea. Oh. What? So I smoke that like that. Hey, how's it going? I guess so. I guess this one's for Evie. Cheers. Cheers, Evie. I'm kind of maybe going to go soon because I've already got that tiny bit left. That was brutal. Cheers. Hope you had a good day. It's not the Billy. You have to watch the star. An interesting one with the dude next door. Whatever. Why would you do that? I've got like a couple of people on YouTube, a cat and the birds, and he starts his fucking whippersnapper. Doesn't like talk like not here. Does it? And He'll never sleep in, ever. That was it. And that was some other highlights. Some good things, I suppose. Yeah, sorted out the NDIS with Alex. And some other shit. And that's all the weed I've got there. I have to get more tomorrow. So I'm probably going to close bed soon. There'll be like one more bedtime, Billy. And on the iPad, trying to take a snack somewhere. You go, legend. I just think, where and how they're ever going to figure out where they're going. They just go all over the place. This app has no clue where it's going. It's going to somehow find the trail, which is way up there. Go. You can do it. Up. Stay on the grid. I'm not bothered to actually do this, but yeah. You go, legend. Tired. Shit, sorry, Evie. Henry. But Evie's here now. Should be excited. Evie! But it's a weird day. I'm just gonna go tired. The cat's here. Just say hello to the cat. Come on. He just jumped up here at the back. Come on. Come on. Got her. Not that way. This way. Yeah. I couldn't do it properly. Now I've got it properly. And happy? Keep keeping me up. I mean, like, what's going on? Yeah. She gets chicken all the time now. She's heaps healthy. Aren't you? There you go. That's all. I did it. I did it. My beautiful baby girl. Yeah. Is it bedtime? 8:52. There you go. Yeah, I'm done. Last cone. What's going on? Yeah, I had a trip that day with everything. But yeah. Went to this oval. It's actually not that far. And like, there was all these dog walkers and shit. It was just. It's like, that's where they all go. This is too hard to get. It's all hash. There we go. Look at Ian's walking the dogs. Not really. They're just looking at phones and yeah, strolling around, stopping for the dog, or just whatever. Game stalker lurker types, pretty much. Yeah, I got triggered by one. I'm actually on the phone to the thing, and all these people like working around and stuff. Anyway, this is the last Billy. Bedtime Billy. And the cat's still there, looking at me, waiting for me to go to bed. Aren't you? She's almost collapsing, just sitting there. You go to bed. You go to bed and then I'll go in. They get tripped out as they get older. Holy shit. They actually fully understand stuff. Like water. I actually caught her in the bath belly. And I went and picked her up. I'm like, no, you gotta drink more water here out of your fucking, out of your water there. You know what water is. See? She's listening now. She just went, water. Yeah, in the tub. We drink water. No, don't know. But yeah, I caught her. But she understood when I like took it back to her bowl. I said, no, here's the water in here, you tripper. Not, that's not what I said, but yeah. I did say water. Like I said, no, you like back here, where's your water here? So that was good. Yeah, it's funny out actually. I remember if I did that when she was like young, she would have had no clue what I was trying to help her with. And then today, then she actually did. There was no like water in there, or maybe droplets, but like, yeah. It was funny. And I brought it back out here, she actually drank it for a while, and I was like, yeah, see. If I tried that when she was younger, there's no way. I would have brought it out here and she would have just ran off, like, not knowing what I was trying to do. Anyway, did I have that? No, I didn't. Good. Thank fuck. I didn't think I did. I was going to get pissed off if I had. Which sometimes happens. I have it, look at it, I think I've still got it, and I'm like, huh. Oh no, that's right, I did have that. Oh, we got it. Still, the bedtime Billy. Let's forget about it again. What's the other one? Jezza where the... I read that. Yeah, fucking dog walkers. The walk doggers. The human walkers. Yeah. Just dogs going for a walk with their humans. Dogs going for a walk. Dogs going for a walk with their pet humans. Like how I'm a pet human for the Ravens. Like that. But that's actually real. But like, you can't do that with dogs. You're supposed to actually be. It's the other way around. It's supposed to be. Everyone walks their dog like it's some outing or some shit. That's not how they actually thrive off being walked. But anyway, and it does my fucking head in, but whatever. You can't ever let the dog stop walking if you're walking. You stop, it stops. Not it stops, you stop. It learns that, and then you're screwed. Because they match that to all the other things that you do at home with the dog. You can't budge on anything. They thrive off of it, actually, like I said. Anyway, people just got their clothes, and it's sad, but whatever, I'm gonna get over it. 90%, I'd say 80 to not 70 to 90% of dog owners have got absolutely no clue that they thrive off discipline, which is telling them no and stuff like that. They like it. like they do it better the next time because they figure it out. That's actually what you want them to do, which is how they thrive, and then they go and do it better the last time, or especially after they figure it out, and they feel the greatest after that. Because that's how they're wired in their brain. Anyway, wish people got that. Maybe that would get it for them, because it's pretty simple. How I just said that, I can't even remember it, but something like that would be better for them to, so they get it, because they actually become better at home, like more docile, or whatever you call it, like how you want them to be, calm, not yelling, because I don't know how it works, but they just, the discipline, they might do that for a bit, but all it takes is one no, and they stop, because they're like waiting. It's that whole suspense of how long they can actually do that for, and that's a reward system in their brain. And then they might forget about it, and then go do it again, and then go no, and they're like, you got to kind of keep up with the no's sometimes for them to actually forget about it, but not go back to it. You just keep doing it. You gotta watch them, feel it. You're like, no. You can kind of tell when they're about to give up, and you're just like, no. And it resets it, and then it might be close to it not being good anymore. So you have to kind of keep up with them. But they figure it out after a while, and then you don't even have to do that. And they're just happy because they're like, I earned that. That took ages. They know how long it took. Like especially if you teach them that not to eat, not to eat the food till you say yes. In the end, they like that. It's not, they don't really, but it's sort of a discipline that they can hold. They can hold that. I would like to get another dog. You need like a paddock. You need like a huge backyard for a dog. Dogs walking around. Yeah. You should look at the Franken Lake, but it never shows up, especially on the pictures. The Franken Lake is back. It's basically going sideways. Franken Lake. Yeah. It's bursting out the sides. Alright, bedtime, Billy. Now, because we forgot about it for a while. Check out that fucking. That's wild, eh? It's actually got stuff in it. Whatever it's got in it, it's got stuff in it, and it just hangs out like that. It's still there. It's just part of the lighting. It's the Yeti. I'm calling it the Yeti. I'm going for a full circle of Mo, included with beard. Can we do it? I'm going to call it the Yeti. The Joggers Yeti. It actually keeps you protected, like from mozzies, like a windshield, because you can actually turn it. Once it gets long enough, you can turn it up and you attach it to the visor of its hand. It acts like a little screen, like a flash screen. I'll edit all that out. it's just wasn't even close. That's sort of half funny. Yeah, on off the bird suit. Yeah, yeah. Rickathon. Just fucking. What are the days? Whippersnapper. Electric, too. It's like a plug-in electric whippersnapper. Going for like 15 minutes on like a couple of meters of lawn. It's not even lawn, it's just like weeds. Actually, I think he has sort of more in there, but it's stupid because you can't actually get a lawnmower like out there unless you go through the house with it. It's just alright, that's it. Let's do it. It's bedtime. Bedtime do it. Cheers. Cheers, evening, Rick. The house. The dusties. Holy shit. I actually did a fair bit too. What a day. Alright, I'm going. It's bedtime, mate. Cheers, Evie, for coming in. So many flies in here, it's ridiculous. Yeah, cheers, Evie. Sorry I'm not more talkative. Just kind of exhausted. Cheers. Yeah, good night. Good night, Evie. Good night, Rick. Me too. Yeah. I haven't even had a bath soak or anything. I didn't really need it, but it still would have been good anyway. Yeah. Night, Rick. And, yeah, I suppose I'll try and do all the goodbye. Whatever it is. Just I'll see you tomorrow. And that's it, pretty much. Bed. And then back up. And then just another day of what the fuck's gonna happen. cat's behind me, asleep. And that sucks about the pigeon too. The pigeon, Evie, I had a pigeon that died, like, on the live earlier as well. So that happened. So I had to go back and watch the whole thing at the start. It's not that good of a live, but last night's was good. Last night's and kind of nights before that was really good. I'm just tired, I guess. It's like catching up with me a bit. My fucking legs are massive. What the hell? That's crazy. I swear they're getting bigger. Anyway. Yeah. Oh no, what's that for? It's bedtime. It's bedtime. Don't worry about it. Frankenlead. It's good. Not, oh no, it's like some calf muscles growing. If that's what you're doing. If that's what they'll know for. And my hip's still sore. But I can still do shit, like kick the footy. Anyway, let's do it. Let's just do it. Good night. Good night, everybody. On the rewatch as well. Whoever rewatches it. Some secret admirer fan sits there and watches it all. And she's gonna meet me one day. Whoever it is. The bird you said. Oh no, yeah. Yeah. It like literally just died, like on the live. Because I got it wet. And I thought it was gonna be alright. So I just sort of fucked it up. I didn't know like it was that bad. I thought it was just chilling out, you know, to be honest. And then I noticed it couldn't fly, and I was like, oh, I'll just wait a bit, and then it might just sort of fly off, because sometimes they just sort of do. And it didn't. And I got it wet, and then it just died. You kind of tell it was dying. So I told the lady on the phone, I was like, it's like pretty much dying, pretty sure. It was like it's like gasping for air sort of thing. Like. Yeah, I was just fucked. I was like trying to check it out, like its neck and everything. I wouldn't hold its neck up. It was just like all fucked. Anyway, that happened. My place next door did weird shit as well. But there was a couple of good things, I suppose. But, yeah. Now I'm definitely doing it. Because I've got no weight left. So, going to bed. Alright. Cheers, Evie. Hopefully go back and watch. I had it on the video so you can see it. Alright? Yeah. Alright, cheers, legends. Peace out. Stay magical and stay toasted. And I'll see you tomorrow. Don't know when, but yeah. What is tomorrow? Oh yeah, Friday. I'm seeing to go there tomorrow, so that's cool. So don't know when. Maybe sesh in the middle of the day. Don't know. I might go just out there. I got to, maybe. Alright, that's it. Jezza out.